There we go. It's Xeno XP. We are back with another live stream. By the way, April Fools. Alright, I'm actually playing this for... I'm playing this for one reason. It's modded. We're gonna do a new game. I'm gonna do a completely new game. I'm gonna be real. Ugh. I'm gonna be real. People will probably think, why are you playing this game? It sucks. Look, I'm gonna be honest. After playing Fallout 4, I wanted to play Horizon today, but I was just like, bro, I don't know. I just looked at Horizon Zero Dawn and was like, I know I'm like minutes late.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me.
Good to know.
Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah. And the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm
Not
looking
untrue.
forward to seeing when
Shame we
Bethesda
won't find it
drop
down
the
here.
frickin' creation
But the
kit,
metal
because
deposits alone should
I'm
pay
gonna
for
be
our
honest,
own
I'd
fuel.
rather make my own
Hell,
like
after this,
story.
we'll
But
have
I
enough
wanna
junk
wait
fuel to bounce
for
from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
I don't know. No, I don't wanna wait. I think to be honest I might actually plan something for
He's just a big baby. There
someone was
are
telling me
worse
about
lives.
it the other day.
You
I
know,
was just like,
most
I
Dusties
might
don't
actually.
even make it this far. I have a good feeling
Shut
about
up
you.
and keep moving. I'm gonna be honest, like this was like
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
I'm gonna be honest, like Fallout 4. I just want to have a look at the display real quick. Alright, cool.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer.
I'm gonna be honest, like
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel.
the game don't look too bad. Though, bear in mind, I'm using like over 100 mods.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, you're breathing steady. And never take that helmet off down here.
Hi.
Oxygen processors
Hi.
don't extend this far.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
Because God
Hi.
forbid we fill
Said-
that rock with breathable
Take care of
atmosphere.
yourself out there.
Know what I love about working in Freestock Collective space? Fewer rags.
Busy.
Job like this
Talk
in
to
the
you later.
United Colonies? Huh. Dreams of red tape. This one over here. Albert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer!
It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. I've been watching someone playing this for a while actually. To be fair.
You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am.
Oh.
Juice ain't worth the
I ran
squeeze.
out.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tough. Why don't you move over to that big
It's not a sledgehammer. It's a laser. It's a laser. It's a laser. Down you go. Good boy. Nil. Bow. Bow to me. Bow to me, you peasant.
I'm busy. You got a few more digs to go before I feel it. Hey, watch it! What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
Careful! What's wrong with you?
You.
Hey, watch it! Careful! What's wrong with you? Hey, what's wrong with you?
I'm wondering.
Just trying to get through my shift.
How are you?
Hey,
So am I.
watch it! Careful! Hey, watch it! Careful! What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Hey, watch it!
Back to me.
This has been a good run. You lucked out being picked up for this one.
Oh, did I?
Careful! Careful!
You're right.
What's wrong with
Bow
you?
to me.
Hey!
Bow
Watch it!
to me.
Careful! Hey!
Bow.
Watch it!
Wait for the just wait for the charge. Wait for the charge. Bow to me.
What's wrong with you?
When I come through, all of you should be bowing to me. Bow. Bow. Good boy. My deposit now. He bowed twice to me. Bowed twice to me. Good boy. They won't let.
Look at you, showing some initiative. Come on, let's check in on Hela.
Wait, what? I can't remember. What did you have to mine down here? Oh, that stuff.
Hey! Watch it! Ah! What's wrong with you? Oh, careful! Hey! Oh, careful!
That's right. Bow to me.
What's wrong
And
with
you.
What's wrong with you? Careful! Hey, watch it! Careful!
I said bow. I
Hey,
said
watch
bow.
it!
Good boy. I wouldn't be surprised if no one joins because it's Starfield, but I don't really care. It's April Fools. I might actually play some Fallout 4 after this, after I'm done. But yeah, this is a completely modded playthrough. I'm not doing a whole. Oh, I'm gonna play through Starfield unmodded. No. Let's do it together. Oh, you're backing out. Oh, thanks. Whee! What happens if I do this? Oh, did I? Ooh, I got a flashlight. I forgot about that. People are probably gonna join thinking this is Fallout. Hell nah. I'm gonna be honest. First person, I'm gonna be honest. It actually feels way better in this game. Like, without a shadow of a doubt, man, this feels way better than Fallout 4. But I said before, like, Fallout 4 is better with exploration at the moment. I think Bethesda need to finish up on Starfield, to be honest. If I'm being completely honest, they need to come back to this game, finish it. Finish it. I've also heard that apparently No Man's
Not all
Sky
of it.
have now got shipbuilding, and I'm like, oh, I've seen some article going,
Come on, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
okay. Let me have a look at the preset site. That looks very much like Outlaw. If you want to be an old man, you can. Imagine an old man in space. Or shall I say, imagine being an old man in space. That looks very much like my other character. Oh, that's because I left the preset. Yeah. Bo-ba-da-ba-bo. I don't think someone with power. Someone with power. I don't know. Vedal Riley kinda has a chin. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, can you refine it? Alright. I'm gonna see if I can make. We're like 20 minutes into the game, and I'm still stuck on what you would like to call the character creator screen. Bro, I might be playing some new games today. Well, for the channel, that is. I'm gonna be real. The hairstyles suck. Bethesda. You've given us 40 hairstyles. "40 hairstyles, and all of them suck." Well, when you're in space, you don't want long hair. Bruv, I'm gonna be real. The hairstyle, even the hair colors, you don't even allow your players to like. You can't even customize your hair. Like, bro. That's just weird. Hair color, blah 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 blah. Oh wait, oh wait. I'm gonna be honest. Coming back to this and just looking at this, I'm just like, bro, what is wrong with you? Are you kidding me? Okay, right. Oh my days. Making a character on this is like, I don't know. Beast Hunter. I'm gonna be honest, like I can see people adding, actually no, I don't know. Cyberrunner, from Neon to New Atlantis, the Megacorp stand out as monuments to power, prestige, and profit. You've worked both for and against them on the inside and out, often sacrificing conscience for credits. Cyberneticist. Robots, mere toys. Neuramps, good for parlor tricks. The colony war may have made implants and upgrades available to veterans, but once you saw a greater future, humans and machines as one. Medicine, security, and lasers. Diplomat. I'm gonna be real. Some of these, like soldier. This is why I said. I fully believe that as soon as the alternate life mod comes out for this game, it will be way better than any of the previous games, because I fully believe that there's a way you could do all of this, and this is what Bethesda missed out on. Why? I understand they wanted to basically get the player into Constellation, right? But there's a natural way you can do that, right? From this point. This makes no sense. You got all of these backgrounds, and this, you're saying our character just went into doing mining. It's like the best thing that they could have done is they could have introduced Constellation differently instead of being forced into it, right? They could have done all these different backgrounds and done completely different starting points. Like, you know, you're going to give the player a spaceship anyway, right? So, why not do it in a way that you can do all of this? You didn't even need to go through the beginning. All you had to do was do a completely new beginning. Like, different beginning points. They've done it when you keep going through the Unity all the time. But they didn't do it for this bit, which is really, really stupid. Because it's like, bro. Space Scoundrel. Good, bad. Whose right is it to say? If there's anything you've learnt while traipsing through the galaxy, it's this. Space may look black, but it's really one big shade of grey. Okay. And they've got a xenobiologist. Right? We're going to go through the traits in a bit as well. Even got a chef here. Gangster. You were always disgusted by suckers killing themselves to make an honest wage. As soon as you were old enough to hold a weapon, you took what you wanted from anyone unlucky enough to have it. And we are somehow supposed to believe that they took our job in mining. Bethesda. Some of these don't make sense. This is why, if you're going to do backgrounds, you should have done it similar to Cyberpunk. Now, people are going to be like, what do you mean? Even they... Look. I honestly believe that if they had time, I reckon they would have gone through, like, they would have probably done, like, proper, different stories. That would be interesting. I hope they do it. I hope they do. I hope there's a game that where they'll do like different like pathways. I might end up doing that at some point. I don't know, because that is, I'm gonna be honest, that would be long and it would be very difficult to because it's like you kind of have to guide that path. But look, I'm gonna be real. If they had just dropped the player in, they go into the mirror, right? The player goes into the mirror, could be anywhere. Actually, no. I think what they should have done is had this as the beginning part of the game, right? They should have had this at the beginning part of the game. So you do your biometric ID, you do your body, you get your face done, and then you choose your background, right? And then whatever you choose as your background, you then get dropped in to a place that makes sense. But I know Bethesda wouldn't have done that. I know it's like literally half an hour in and I'm still just trying to figure out. Pilgrim, Wayfarer, Wanderer, Seeker, Transient. You've been called many things during the travels and learnt something those others could never understand. The journey is the destination. Long hauler. Let those hot-headed pilots obsess over laser weapons, maneuverability. You're a space trucker, pure and simple. Pack the cargo, get it there fast, get paid. Repeat. Life is simple and good. Do you know what? We can even do bounty hunting as well. Bouncer. We'll do bounty hunter. Now let's go on to traits. Alien DNA. You volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Bethesda, you... This is the thing. If this is the case, then there should be... I'm not trying to be funny. Why didn't you do, like, mixed human and alien DNA, like, beings? That would have been interesting. Dream home. We'll go with that. Actually, I don't know, man. I think that would make sense. Yeah, I don't know. Some of these traits just suck, to be honest. Nah, I don't want to do the whole dream home thing, man. I think we'll do kid stuff. Yeah, that'll do.
Bet you were expecting a quiet job compared to your last gig. Bounty hunter turned space miner. Huh. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Huh. Well, makes the paperwork easier, and we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. Will be... Speak of the devil. Constellation contact is on the
I'm gonna be real though, like, the third person
Explorers group?
is just way better than Fallout 4's.
Not a joke.
Right, fair enough, they don't have like a whole
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation.
full body thing. Kind of makes sense because where the performance was in the beginning.
Yeah, but come
Oh, sure. Just take my
Exploring
stuff.
space
All yours.
does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already
Whoa,
got
you don't look
complicated
good.
enough?
Not to them, apparently.
What's wrong with you?
You alright? Need some coffee or something? Got a packet around here somewhere.
This is the personal log of Lynn's amazing right-hand man. That's me, Heller. Another day, another giant rock. The rock
Argos usually
currently in
ain't so
question
good at
is Vectera, which is...
This time.
It's a moon. It's in space. It's got ores.
What?
Like the last
Ah,
100.
I'm working.
Unless you're me,
Don't get
you
too
can
used to how easy
appreciate
this
the
has been.
beautiful
Next dig
distinction
might be
between
the
neodymium,
toxic hazards.
vanadium, and iridium. I love these
I'm gonna be
clowns,
honest,
but
there's
most
too
of them
many
can't
things
tell
going on. Give
iron
me a
from
second,
lead.
guys. But yeah, I can understand why people wouldn't want to watch something like this. People will be like, why are you doing it?
Hey, that was my sandwich! Hey, watch it! Careful! What's wrong with you? Hey, careful! Not interested. Whatever it is.
That was mine!
Heller putting that first aid seminar to work on you, huh?
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your... Helmet on.
I'm gonna be honest, like, the game doesn't look that bad. I mean... I don't know. I wouldn't say the game looks outdated. Like, some people have been saying that, but I don't think it's... I think when you first play the game, right, it has this on. Hold up. Right? It has this. And it doesn't... The film grain doesn't make it look good. Film grain makes it look grainy and disgusting. I don't know why they did that whole thing. I'm gonna turn all of that down. I think that looks fine. Hold up. Let me turn up the sharp. I'm also gonna be honest. When you go into accessibility and you see this, so let's turn this all the way down. Right. Now, let's turn this all the way up. They still don't change their hands. I don't understand what they're doing. Alright, now... I'm not gonna speak fine. Wait, it said blended. Oh, blended. Interesting.
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new girl found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no, Barrett, not cool. She passed out after the extraction. Doesn't even remember what happened.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh?
Went on a trip to our favorite rocket ship. Oh wait, never mind. Doesn't go like that.
All right. A little disappointing, not gonna lie, but reveling in the weird of space isn't everyone's idea of a good time. I get it.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
That's the Crimson
Might want to get back. I got this. I got this. But yeah, I'm probably gonna...
I need help here! Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
That was me.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
I can.
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but she's not some minor anymore, Lynn. Soon as she touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Don't you get it? You don't have a job here anymore. You're with those explorers now. Like it or not. Just go, all right? Figure out what happened to you when you touched that rock.
Well, now that that's settled. Bosco, get her to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? And Bosco, don't let her break my ship.
Right, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, alternate life would definitely be a really good thing to have here.
Captain,
You know the drill, Vasco. You know the drill.
you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a boat. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties. The rest is up to you.
I forgot I shit.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they
Oh,
are not
yeah,
on
let
the
me
verge
do it
of
this way.
catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline. Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
just did. We just... Oh, don't... But yeah, I'm gonna be real, like...
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain. From their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of...
Do you know what? They did all this, and do you know what I'm gonna say about this? It sucks. You know why?
Staging area for pirates.
Because number one, that doesn't actually happen in game. Like, there's no if you get like Crimson Fleet after you, there's no captain that hides out or whatever that tries to go after you or anything like that, and you don't go after him. There's none of that. See, and I mean, again, it just, like, parts of this just doesn't make sense.
This direction.
But one thing that I will say is, like, there's a lot of good systems on this game, and it's like this.
Be careful, Captain.
The game has a good foundation. I keep saying this, but the game has a good foundation, but it's like it's just that. It's just a good foundation. People say it's boring. Yeah, I can see why.
The Crimson Fleet is a confederation of smaller, independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
I'm curious, can we skip all that and just go straight to the top here? Like, I'd say it will be interesting to see how the I can't even remember. Oh, it's holding or LB, sorry. It will be interesting to see how the creation kit is gonna be. I mean, they've been working on it for a while now, and
these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason in combat.
I'm gonna be real. I didn't even expect that.
Exterior damaged.
Can you move? One thing that I will say is this, like, what they did to, like, parts of the game do actually look really good. And they've definitely done a better job with textures in a lot of parts of the game. Like, this is a lot more clearer. Now, I'm going to be playing Fallout 4 after this. And I'm going to be honest, like, Fallout 4 is, like, very washed. Like, when you look at this, and then you look at Fallout 4, Fallout 4 is definitely way more washed. Like, the textures are a little bit washed out compared to, like, textures on Starfield. And this is why I say that Starfield also looks better, it plays better, and is definitely a lot more stable than Fallout. The only real difference between this and Fallout is there's way more mods, obviously, on Fallout 4. I'm using quite a few mods on here, but I will be going to play Fallout 4 with mods, by the way. But yeah, I'm gonna have to say that this is definitely way more stable. Way more stable. So I'd like to see how the mods do with this game, because honestly, that's sick. One thing that I'll say about this is there's definitely a lot that they've missed out. So this is what I want to see. How does Bethesda go about getting past this? Meaning, it will be interesting to see how they try to come back. And by that I mean as in, it will be interesting to see what they try to do with the game. Whether they're gonna actually, you know, take the suggestions and actually use the suggestions to actually build on top of what they've done, or are they gonna just ignore those suggestions and just continue to release meh. So that's one thing that I will say about this game, is this is going to be, I think, to be honest, this has been a test for Bethesda, because I think as we've seen before, Bethesda has only really been Bethesda Game Studios. Okay, let's make this clear, because other parts of Bethesda, like well, that's not even part of Bethesda. People would say, oh well, if you look at Redfall and all of that, yeah, but that's a completely new studio, and the fact that they even got the new studio to work on a Fallout online game is completely mental. Why would you open up a studio, you don't want, right? And yeah, by the way, I got rid of that stupid annoying thingy. interesting. It was a new thing that they added, but it's just like, bruh, after a while it just becomes like, eh, I don't want to keep doing it all the time. Again, we've seen from time to time, like, every time they've released, well, a lot of people say after Morrowind, Bethesda fell off.
Whoa. Something to light 'em up.
Move. Do you know what? I'm gonna be honest, like with the mods, I'd say this game is way better. So, for those of you watching, if you're wanting to get back into this game again, I would actually 100% recommend the mods that I'm using. And look, yeah, okay, it's basically Starfield, but I'm gonna be honest, like, the reason why I'm not using the Star Wars thing, like I was gonna before, is because of the copyright. Alright, so clearly I'm well over. Let's drop that. Right, what I'm gonna start doing is I'm actually gonna put that there.
Combat. High likelihood of human death. Your insistence on carrying so many things is reducing our...
What do you mean hour? I'm the one walking with this stuff. What's your guns, bud?
travel speed.
In fact, come here.
You are trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive. I am no longer detecting enemy activity in this area. Captain, protocol commencing item exchange protocols.
I'm gonna give him these so I can carry But yeah, look, I'm gonna be honest, like I said, if you enjoy Starfield, fair enough. I do as well. Like, I don't mind it. I think it's pretty good. But I said before and I'll say again, this is an interesting thing. Because, again, they've made a good game. They've made, no, sorry, let me reword that. They made a good foundation for a game. And like I said, the first person in this is definitely way better than Fallout 4. Even the third person is actually pretty much is definitely better than Fallout 4's. The only difference with Fallout 4 and this is the lore and story. The lore in this is very... The thing is, I still think in many space games, the lore is always going to be bad. And people are like, well, if you look at people will probably try and compare like other things. I'm gonna go in here real quick.
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed. Exoskeleton damaged.
What was I gonna say?
Eliminated.
Sorry, I was just
I am aiming for your.
I personally think as well, like, I said this like yesterday. Starfield was just rushed, and you know, people say, how was it rushed if they've been doing it for 6 years? People tend to forget as well, and I'm gonna be honest. Like, I still think companies are still struggling, and like, I think COVID has kind of exposed a lot of companies, especially gaming companies, because
You appear
even
be
to this day,
prioritizing
and
your
I still
deaths
think as
over
well,
your
maybe
own
even
survival.
and people will be like, but it's been 4 years. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. People outside of the companies, or outside of like stock markets or whatever, like people that don't really understand how
While I
the
am
markets
programmed
really
for
work,
MI
aren't really
currently
gonna
in
understand.
possession
And I'm
of
not
an
saying
item
people are
you
dumb. I'm just
acquired.
saying people won't know. People won't know. People who run companies know. Oh, give me that. People outside of companies aren't really gonna understand or know that, you know, when you've gone through like the pandemic as a company, things start hitting you. Even I think even what's it called? Even what's it called? Recessions. Recessions hit companies. It might not hit them at like first glance. It will take a while. That is hilarious. It can take a while, and sometimes you won't feel this until like years later. And the thing is, like, things have been changing constantly throughout the past 4 years. Like, for instance, working from home. There's probably a lot of companies, and what people also tend to forget about is what tends to happen. Unity and Unreal is a bit different. When you're working in those engines, you can basically take them home. Why? Well, it depends on if they've done any different changes inside the studio.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever.
So I think that they've probably been hit as... I think they've been hit just like every other company, and I think that even CD Projekt Red felt this, and not to mention it, and this is another thing, people are like, yeah, but the thing is, when they released Cyberpunk, look, they released it at a bad year. They should have waited, but I think, again, because of the whole COVID thing, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't blame them for messing. Like, that's a big game to mess up.
Oh, this'll be.
It's a big game to mess up, but the thing is, like, people tend to think that, you know, I think, you know, 2023 was definitely a bit of a turnaround year, and I think part of Larian was also saying, well, you know, if you have to like work overtime to make these big AAA titles, then maybe, you know, maybe it's a good idea that games industry disappears. But he doesn't think that's the way it has to be.
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible.
If you blew up, then you definitely feel the pain. But yeah, like I said, fast travel like that? I didn't even know that was a thing.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters
But look,
without Crimson Fleet interference. Atlantis. Don't worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
I'm not here to complain about stuff, because the thing is, like, making a space game is definitely hard. I tried years ago. But again, I think people need to be a little bit. I just think that we need to be patient when it comes to games and things. And I think, to be honest, like, games should take as long as they need to. I don't think that games should need to be rushed. Right? Okay, that's the thing. I will say this. I'm looking forward to the way that Bethesda tries to, and I'm not here to like say, oh well, I just want to see what Bethesda do, right? That's all I want to do. I just want to see what Bethesda do. And I'm not trying to be funny, there are definitely worse companies out here. And I still say, Bethesda is mid, Ubisoft is way at the bottom. Ubisoft is way at the bottom. Because, look, Skull and Bones, think about this. How many studios? They used about, I think it was about 12 studios, and they messed their game up. That is probably a very good, that's probably a very good reason. Or a very good, what's the word?
This is United Colony Security. Maintain course.
And that's probably a very good demonstration of too many cooks spoil the broth.
You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Too many cooks spoil the broth. And I think it's the same thing with games now. There's too many, like, Bethesda's like, oh, we've got over 250 people working on this game, and people are like, well, if you've got this many people working on that, then surely it should be easy to release patches and things like that. No. Again, I've said this before, there are bottlenecks within a company. There's a reason why indie games are quicker. Indie devs will release updates quicker than a company, because they don't need to go through half the crap that a company does. Now, I'm not saying, you know,
What? No marriage? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
I'm not saying that within that company, that, you know, I'm not giving an excuse for a company to do that. It's just, that's just the reality of it.
I can assure you this
And people seem to forget, people seem to think that a company, it should run smooth. Yeah, technically, yeah, but the thing is, like, there's a thing called too many people and not enough testing, right? There's loads and loads and loads of reasons why a big company can mess up a game very easily. And that's all down to what department of that company is messing up. And the company is going to have to go through each and every little bit of... They would have to go through all of their divisions and stuff like that, because, again, like, if you've ever played... I'm trying to think of a game or something that is somewhat similar. Sell that. But as I said before, it's when you're running a company, this is why, like, I get worried, because when I look at my game, for example, and I think, and again, this can also come down to publishing as well.
Objects is one of my simplest.
Something that I actually didn't look into myself as to why you would get a publisher. There are many reasons why you would get a publisher. Like, there's a guy that was just like, I can't handle the stress of marketing and all this, that, and the other, and it makes sense. It's one of the reasons why.
Health will be compromised by carrying so many items.
Shut up. I'm gonna be honest. Helmets. No. I think we've sorted everything out. Yep. Yeah, so I'm gonna be honest, like, localization, marketing, there's so many other things, like managing issues coming in and stuff. There's so many things that can go wrong with a game. And I think, to be honest, like, I also need to think on my game as well. I need to think a bit more broadly. Even though I am gonna be sorting out my game, and I am gonna definitely put a lot of time and effort into that game. But I think on the side, I'm gonna work on a smaller game, so I can get something out soon. get something out
It
soon.
provides free transportation
Something
throughout
a
the
bit
city.
more
We can take it directly
doable.
to.
Where I can test a few things on my own, see how I feel with publishing and releasing stuff. That's why I'm waiting for a game jam. I might even do like a... I don't know, I might just do a game jam so I can
The water is quite aesthetically
group up with
pleasing.
a couple of people
Or
and then see
so
what
Barrett
happens.
has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
I'm gonna be honest, the mod does actually change the water. The water definitely looks a bit better. Oh yeah, we don't even... Why are we wearing a spacesuit? Can we use that instead?
Wild somewhere outside the city, and thus far been captured by the 3-star Rangers. Members of the gang significantly risk the city from
Why is the watch?
even murdering. But the residents, the 3-star Rangers have
Is it like that because...
on what steps, if any, are being taken to secure Aquila City.
Hold on.
Should any United
Let's go to the thing. Right, so yeah, anyway, there's gonna be problems with games for a while.
Colonies City.
And I think people are like, oh yeah, but if the
Is
game
an
comes out in a
entirely
really
neutral
bad
entity,
state,
and always has been.
look, people will say, oh, that's why games nowadays are really bad. Like, before they didn't come out really bad. They did. They did, and do you know what? Do you know what? I'm gonna say this, and this will be controversial. Back then, there weren't as many problems because we knew the limits of the PC were very, or not even just PC, but consoles. They were very limited. So we couldn't really do much. Now, right? Don't forget, the PCs and the consoles were pretty much neck and neck. Now there's like this, it's like that much of a gap, and people are gonna be like, what are you talking about? I'm gonna show you right now. Let me open up Paint. And I don't care what console people tell me. I've seen people go, it looks better on my... Shut up. It looks better on my PS5. Look. People forget about this very simple thing. PCs and consoles used to be... Oh bro, I can't be bothered. There. PCs and consoles used to be very close. You see, I'm gonna do this, right? So, bro, I can't be bothered with this. PS5. When was these last released? Right? That's what we gotta think of. They were last released, and I'm talking about like the new consoles. So PS5 2020. 2019. Let's call it 2019. Because it was released in April 2019. And then later in Australia, Japan, New Zealand, North America, and everywhere else in 2020. Oh wait, no, hold up. PS... For fuck's sake. It was 2020. November 2020. It was released in... near enough the thing. Anyway, right? So 2020. Back in 2020, what graphics cards were at that time? So that's Zen 2. Hold up. Zen 2 was launched in 2019, right? So that was like the new stuff. So that was for the Ryzen 3000 chips. So multiple CPU dies up to 8. Cool. Alright. So again, back in 2020, or shall I say 2019, the Zen 2 was released. So Zen 2 was then used in the PS5 and Xbox, right? And this is another thing as well. You look at now, or in fact, hold up, Zen 2. What graphics cards were released in 2020? Right, so I'm going to do a bit of research right now. Best graphics cards for gamers and creatives. So 3080, right, was released in... So it was the 30 cards. The 30 cards were released in 2020. I'm not entirely sure of the 3090. I don't think that was around. Well, that might came like later on down the line, right? So here's the thing. Nvidia was still ahead of its time as well. By what I mean from that, where Nvidia was leading the market because they were the ones doing the whole ray tracing and stuff like that. AMD was behind. AMD is usually always behind Nvidia anyway. I don't care what anyone else says, because they're going to say, oh, well, it's pretty close now. No, it's not. FSR is not as good as DLSS. I don't care what anyone says. There are some things that Nvidia is behind on, like the user interface. I'll give AMD that. AMD is one of the best, like in my opinion, AMD has one of the best CPUs and is one of the best APUs going. Because why do they have the best APUs? Because APUs aren't really that good in terms of... I'll get into that in a minute anyway, but in any case, right? AMD has the best CPUs in my opinion, and they're kind of going blow for blow with Intel with that. And they're also competing against Nvidia, which they're not going to be able to do both, I'm going to be honest. But their APUs are definitely one of the best because they're one of the best in the business. Because, why? Because they know how to do CPUs and they also know how to do graphics cards. That's just the way I see it, because at the end of the day, if they understand both, they should be able to do an APU. But they're the only ones in the business for that. I think Intel do pretty good CPUs. I'm pretty sure, you know. But anyway, we're getting too far ahead of ourselves, right? So the PS5 and Xbox, and then if we're gonna compare these to the way the old stuff works, like PS1s. So I'm gonna put in this box PS1, 2. Am I gonna put PS3? No, fuck. PS4. I think PS3 was when basically things were starting to kind of change, because that's where technology was actually getting like better and better. PS1, and let's put Xbox here as well. I can't be bothered to do Xbox blah 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 blah. I'm just gonna put Xbox here as well. And there was a few others actually, to be honest. But anyway, back in these days, right? the PC was also limited as well as the consoles. So back in the day, we also used to have ROM discs. We used to have actual CDs for the PCs. We don't anymore. So everything that was limited in games, and we got to also remember that games that were also released on the console were also released on PC at the same time. I don't think there was much of a there wasn't really much of a difference between PC and console then, apart from the fact that the PC might have had a few freedoms back then, pretty much as they do now. But anyway, there wasn't like, where's my thing, bro? So back here, I'm gonna call this old tech. By the way, this is just what I'm thinking, right? This is just my way of basically saying this is kind of logical, right? And now let's look at the PS5 and the Xbox, and now let's look at the PC, right? So back then, to be honest, I would actually go as far as to say the PS5 and Xbox are very close to like the 20 series, the 20, like maybe like, I think the closest one would probably be a 2070 or 2070 Super, or for a Zen 2, hold up, give me a second, Zen 2. So I'm just trying to look for Zen 2. I think it's RDNA. Hold on, RDNA 2 GPU list. There we go. This is how we're gonna know. So it's okay. So it's the 6000 series, right? So I mean, it's not like they're completely. It is kind of old tech. It is kind of old tech. So let me have a look. The event came 20 days after, and the 5000 series are the thingy-majig. I'll go into that in a minute. So RDNA 2, doubling the maximum of 40 in, okay, So RDNA 2 relies on the more open DirectX ray tracing protocol rather than the NVIDIA RTX protocol. So that's the reason why it can do ray tracing. But let me have a look, because when was I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I don't think that the I don't think the consoles would have been based on a 6800. This is the RDNA 2 and the 67. It might have been based on the 66, roughly, I don't know. Hold on, GPU equivalent to that might actually help. 2080 Super or the, okay, what about PS5? 6000 series GPUs, which some are actually pretty good. Okay, right. Now I've got it. Right, so the PS5 is equivalent. This is what they're saying, right? This is what they're saying. So PS5 is 6600 XT. Yeah, 6600 XT, and the Xbox. The reason why I'm not using the Nvidia ones is because they're completely and utterly stupid. I'll go into that in a second, because you can't really compare AMD one for one to Nvidia because it's not quite the same. So this is also similar to the 6800 XT. Or is it 6800? Sorry, 6800. Right? Now, let's open up another box and look at the PC. I should have really put like PC with Voltec here. PC. Now, developers, I'm gonna be honest. And let's be honest, I'm talking about developers as in like the people who are doing the AAA stuff and all of that. They will have special graphics cards for this. And I think this is why sometimes it's not great to have like special CPUs, special graphics cards and things like that, because you can't test on, because it's not the same anyway. 6800 and a 6600 XT, we have to look at those and think, well, how old are they? They're still good. They're still good graphics cards. But what does that compare to with the PC? And the other thing as well is that their CPUs, I ain't even got enough space either. Their CPUs are also where they fall short. So in a lot of games, and Dragon's Dogma kind of proved that with the consoles, right? So let's go on YouTube real quick. Dragon's Dogma 2 PS5. Okay, this is interesting. Right, let's do performance. Seven days ago, that'll do. Don't want to hear the voice. So, in terms of performance, they're roughly the same, because again, it's CPU bound. It's a CPU heavy game, and as you can see here, I think this is where the tech really kind of shows why. And I'm not justifying the fact that they can't optimize, because I've said before, they definitely need to optimize the game because it's stupid. It's either there's something wrong with the way that they've allocated certain scripts, and they didn't really do proper optimization. They didn't use the proper optimization tricks that they should have been using. That is an actual thing, by the way. So what we're actually seeing here is actual stupid performance for both. And again, this is why you don't do 4K on a console, because when you look at a 6800, right, and we're going to compare this And people will be like, this is kind of stupid. Well, not really, because look, most developers are going to develop on a 4090 or something of a beast. So we're just going to quickly look at, I mean, it's kind of ridiculous, right? It's kind of ridiculous to try and compare. And I'm not saying, you know, that the technology from then, and if we're looking at this right now, that was one of the top of the line. Well, I'd say it's probably high to mid-range back then. Probably in a higher range. This would be the Xbox, by the way. So, again, there's kind of a big gap between console and PC. And I'm not saying this is where most people are gaming. They're not. Most people are gaming with either a 4070, 4060. In fact, can we Steam PC? I can't remember. Hold on. What most people use it, right? Most popular, 3060. Most people are using the 3060. Which, by the way, is kind of the same as... It's kind of the same as the console. Kind of similar performance. I'm actually part of this one, so this is sort of popular. That's actually quite interesting. 4060 laptop, 3060 laptop, Intel. I think people are starting to get into like the Intel graphic stuff. 2070 Super is not a bad one either. I'm not saying consoles suck. I'm just saying there's a bit of a gap between consoles and see, even this is another thing that we have to also take into consideration is the CPUs. One CPU. Really? I would love to know how many people are using I would love to know what people are using as their CPUs. Most people are on Windows 10. There's not many using Mac. More people are using Linux than Mac. That's interesting. 50% of people are using Windows 10. 40% of people are using Windows 11. And blah 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 blah. Okay, so let's do another test real quick. Actually, come to think of it, how long is it? How long has this been here for, though? Well, I mean, this is dropping for other reasons, but anyway, let's compare 3060 to the 6800. Right. Give me a second. Don't ever use... I wouldn't recommend using this site. I just want to... 3060. So this is technically better. Yeah, this is actually better than the 3060. But I'm wondering if this is the 3060 8GB or 12GB. I'm not even sure. How do you check? This is so annoying. Give me a second. 3060. Sorry. Yeah. So technically, if we're gonna go by this comparison, the 6800 XT does beat the 6800. Oh, hold up. Okay, even the 6800 XT even beats the 3060. To be honest, I am not surprised. 3060 is not that great anyway. 6800, yeah. So I'm kind of curious. What about a 3070? Now, this is really weird because a 3070 is only 8 gigabytes, which is very, very weird. So let me just see this real quick. So the 3070 beats it by a little bit, not by a lot. And I mean, and again, we have to go into so many different things now. Let me go on eBuyer, for example. Let's see how much is a 6800? I'm gonna be honest. No, I can't see that comparison. No, I don't know, man. On whoever said this is very comparable to the Xbox. I don't know, man. Is it 16 gigabytes of VRAM? The console doesn't have that. I can't see that. I think the 6800 is a bit better than the console. With 16 gigabytes of VRAM, that's crazy. No, I don't. I'm gonna have to go back and edit that. The console is more about here. I can see this being closer to, but even the speed, I think that might be overclocked. Let me have a 6700. I'm gonna be honest, I can't. How fast? Hold up. Xbox Series X specs. Sorry, I have to go into this because I want to see kind of how fast because it's pretty much the same. So the problem with this Series X, no, I can't. Yeah, I can't compare that. I'm sorry. Even the speed of that, the RAM is at 16 gigabytes. DDR6 RAM. See, this is confusing to me. Zen 2 cores 3.8. It's RDNA 4. Oh, this is completely. It's the naming. Anyway, the point of the matter is, and we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to Paint. The point of the matter is, and we've seen this with Cyberpunk, we've seen this with pretty much a lot of other games. There's a big difference between these. Hold up. There's a big difference between these, and let's go and say 40 series. 40 series, and if we're gonna be honest, there's a big difference between the 40 series and the there's a bit of a difference between these, right? while the 7000 series isn't as performant as what they should be, because I think, if I remember correctly, $7800 XT there's the 6800. It's not by much. It's not by much. So I'm gonna be honest, the 7000 series of AMD is meh. The 6000, like, the only good card from AMD is the fuck's sake, man. I'm literally wasting so much time just talking about this, actually, come to think of it. 7900 XTX. A lot of I've seen a lot of people get this card, getting this card over the Nvidia ones because they're expensive. And I'm gonna be honest, the reason why people don't upgrade their graphics cards is because they're expensive. But anyway, the point of the matter is that when it comes to devs, right, this is what we have to look at, is what are they using to make these games? A lot of them are using top of the line best graphics cards. And I'm not talking about indies, I'm talking about AAA. Most AAA developers, or should I say, most big companies will use top of the range, best of the best stuff. So 9 times out of 10, yeah, when they go to test these games, they're testing them on a dev kit as well. Sometimes the dev kit, I don't really know, because I mean, I haven't tried testing on a dev kit, but you know, there's a lot of things to consider. There's a lot of things to consider.
I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Wait, let me have a look. Is it still a problem?
Captain, everyone will be in the library.
It's
just
still a problem.
inside.
Okay, anyway. I'm actually going to play Fallout. I'm going to play Fallout 4 now. I'm going to play Fallout 4 now because I enjoy Fallout 4. Not because the game is boring, it's just... ugh. I need to fix one of the mods and I can't be bothered to do it right now. But yeah, in any case, like I said before, the whole... You know, yeah, devs need to do better. Devs need to do better. I think that could be said about pretty much anyone. So while I'm going to switch everything over, I'm going to be making some food. So I'm going to do a be right back. In fact... Be right back! I'm back. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Do this. There we go. Alright. Yo, Ethan, how's it going? Hope all is well. Sorry, I was just doing some food because I'm kind of hungry. So I'm probably going to have to get up in about 8 minutes. Turn the chicken back over. Put it back in, whatever. And yeah. So basically, I'm doing some Fallout 4. I did some Starfield at the beginning. But yeah, I'm going to be honest. When it comes to Bethesda, let's see what they do with Starfield, okay? I'm going to be honest, like, before I write them off completely, I already can't be bothered with, what's that game called? Elder Scrolls 6? I already can't be bothered with that. That's going to take them ages. I want Bethesda to try and sort out their company, so instead of bottlenecks, it should run smoothly throughout their company. That's what I want. I don't think Bethesda is that bad. I just think that there's ways about going around things, and they just need to sort themselves out. How's my day? My day is going well, man. How about yours? Okay. The hell? Okay. Okay. uh, yeah, go away. Yeah. Project Mojave. Wait, is that a mod? Hold up. I'm pretty sure I've seen that somewhere. Hold up. It is. It's a passion project we haven't worked on. We have worked on the past 4 months. We have poured many hours into this. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not entirely sure if I've got this on here. Let me have a look at the collections real quick. I want to see what because I'm using a Story Wealth. Actually, I need to update my thing real quick. Sorry, give me a sec. So I'm no longer playing Starfield. Right. No. Fallout 4. Let me make sure that I've got the tags right as well, because again, it's not it's not Starfield. So here's another thing as well. So a lot of what I play. Bro. Oh, that's why. Alright, clear all of that. I like to play games with mods. So another thing that I will be doing at some point is I will be playing Fallout 4. I will be playing Enderall. That's the one. Enderall. I'm looking forward to playing Enderall actually. The hell kind of. Alright, cool, sweet. Right, I need to go into the inventory. I need to change my gun. And yo, the Warriors, how's it going, dude? I was playing your favorite game earlier. Well, not that long ago. I play Fallout 4 with a lot of gun mods. Yeah, I'm literally playing Fallout 4 with like 700 mods. So, yeah. But, yeah, I was playing Starfield not that long ago. I've got to fix one of the mods because that's one of the reasons why I come off it. Cause I was just like, I can't showcase the mods when one of them's kind of broken. I broke the mods again. Oh god damn it! Right, I've got to turn it over. Right, give me a second, guys. Let me just do this real quick. Right. One sec. I gotta quickly turn over the chicken and then I'll be back. I won't be long. Right, I'm back. I'm back. We have Preston Garvey in the chat. I use Overgrowth. What's Overgrowth? Piers, the streamer, got word that another Selman needed some help. oh, dude. Alright, we gotta go and follow her. So, someone gave us the opportunity to spend time with some raiders, and now we are some mercenary. What's this? The hell is going on? Overgrowth has a lot of trees. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. What are we doing? Right, where's... Oh, we're supposed to go that way. She just stopped for no reason. Alright. There's a lot of trees and grass. That's interesting. I mean, I just basically just installed this collection. I thought, why not? Right? Um, oh no. Jump. Okay. Do you know what? Maybe the shotgun. I'll be taking that. Wait, what is that sound? Bruh. Wow, I was wondering what that was. Alright. Back to Fallout 4. Now I can hear properly. I turned Fallout 4 Zombie Apocalypse. Oh, that's hilarious. That's one thing that you can do with Fallout, and it kind of makes sense too as well. Like, you could actually do a whole like survival thing for what's it called? Fallout 4, because it's a post-apocalyptic world, right? All right. So what? Do we head back? Okay, we have to go back. Nay, no, Nina. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. You know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm sorry about this, guys. I'm gonna have to reload it. You lot are probably gonna be like, wait, why did you have to reload it? Because I didn't record it. I'm a numpty. Start recording. All my days, I have to do all that again, bro. That's not that hard, to be honest. But at least one thing. I can get my shots back. We're gonna go in with a shotgun. Alright. I turned Fallout 4 too realistic. That's another thing you can do as well. There's so many things you can do with Fallout 4, but I think that's because of how long it's been out. See, the one thing that I want to say, well, the one thing that I will say is this. This is why I'm curious to seeing where Starfield goes when they start releasing, once they've released the creation kit, because I think with the creation kit, the game is more functional, or more stable, sorry. That's fine, we'll go. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how Starfield will turn out once they release the creation kit. I think, personally, I might end up doing, depending on how different the creation kit is. If it's gonna be as good as the previous, I might end up modding Starfield myself, but we'll see. But yeah, Fallout 4, like I said, the Fallout 4 mods are insanely good. No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do this. Where are we going? I think it was this. Yeah, it's that way. So yeah. So one thing that I will say about Fallout is there's a lot you can do. I just kind of wish that the main story wasn't so bad, because like in terms of gameplay, it's pretty good. I think that's why like Fallout 4 for me is a bit meh. It's like I just didn't like it for the story. I don't mind it for the gameplay and exploration and stuff like that. The exploration is pretty damn good in this game. But when it comes to like the story and stuff, like I remember Emil saying, "Oh, we were gonna do like magic and stuff like that." And I'm just like, why would you want to do magic inside of Fallout? Keep magic in Skyrim. You don't need it. And I think, to be honest, he Alright, she wants me back at the bar. Yes. Wait, what's this about? Oh, right, cool. I'm gonna let her hold that. Alright, let's go. Let's head back. So, one thing that I want to say as well is that one thing that I do like about Fallout 4 is you can play it in any kind of way you want. You can do the settlements, and I think, to be honest, it's something that I have to agree. Like, I mean, I have to commend Bethesda for is that they do allow you to play things in your way. But then again, it's not even Bethesda I have to commend, it's the modders. By the way, the reason why this runs so well is because I went into the settings and I capped this to about 100 FPS, so I can play this game at about around 100 FPS. It will dip every now and then for obvious reasons. I just gotta keep an eye on it because I don't think it's this is another thing as well. This is why I say this game is a little bit less stable than Starfield. So that's something that I will have to say to Bethesda about is technically there's a lot of things that are better in Starfield. Like I said, the stability, I'd say the optimization is definitely better in Starfield as well. I'd say the lighting, a lot of the foundation in Starfield is definitely better than Fallout 4, but there's the exploration, the mods, and all them kind of things are better in this game. Yo, Ben, how's it going, dude? Who are you? Okay, right. Just before I do that, give me 1 sec. The timer went off, and I've got to take these out. So give me 1 second, guys. I won't be too long. chicken stuff. Well, that was from me. Oh my god. Right. Hey, how's it going, Orchid? Sorry, I was just doing chicken. Well, chicken and hash browns. I was finishing off my roast that I did yesterday. So now I'm back. Right. So we have to deliver this. Nope. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, I did. I was watching you streaming earlier. In fact, I had you on the back in the background. Right. So what did we have to do? We have to give this note to this guy. Not today. No, it's not. It's my game. I had to stop. I need to eat. Now that's fair enough. Making chicken skews. Teriyaki. Oh, that's my favourite, man. Was gonna finish story today, but didn't quite make it. No, that's fair enough. To be honest, I finished the story not too long ago, actually. What do you think? I didn't even read the thing. Do we take the deal? Or... I don't even know, man. I didn't even... I'm gonna be honest. I don't even... Yo, Mr. Strange, how's it going, dude? Hope all is well. I'm good, though. How are you? I don't even know what to do. Do we get him to take the deal? Take the deal. Alright. No. Who is this person, anyway? Pretty good. Been streaming for 3 days each. Nice, man. Well, how are you finding it? Alright, come then. The hell? Stream for 9 hours today? Damn. And I keep joining live streams and people saying... Dude, I actually have to check out your videos. I'm gonna be honest, because I've been so busy, like, checking out, I've been watching Pirate Software. But yeah, I've been streaming longer than usual as well, as of recent. This is not the way to go. But yeah, I just realised it's the week. Wait, today's bank holiday, isn't it? That's probably why you've been streaming 9 hours as well, isn't it, Orchid? Well, at least she took care of that for me. Today is the second Easter day. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. This is why I said the frame that this game is not that stable, man. And April Fools. Oh yeah, that's true. Interesting. Yeah, I've been doing a bit of Call of Duty, but not very much. I bought Massive Hit. Good, man. I'd say keep doing the collaborations and stuff. That's another thing as well. When it comes to YouTube or doing any kind of streaming, collaborations will get you further. That's something that I should really be doing as well. So I'm wondering, what are these guys doing? We could still take them out. We'll take this route and see what happens. I'm gonna be honest, like this mod, this quest mod right here, I don't know what to say about it. It's this is like a Bethesda-esque type story. I don't really know what to really say or think about it. Like, it's a bit meh. This part of the story, none of it really makes much sense. Like, I don't know. It's, we'll talk to him anyway, see what happens. I don't know what to make of that. The last collab was yesterday with AG Gaming, and that's where I've got a load of people saying lately I've been actually having good videos lately. Good. Hey, you're doing well, man. AG Gaming is I've been following him for a while, so yeah, that's a good collab, man. I remember I used to collab with that one Canadian kid. Um, can you move? Thank you. But yeah, AG Gaming is pretty cool, dude. I'd say, keep collabing with people, especially if you're doing videos and not like streaming. That will definitely help your channel out. To be honest, I wish that I did. I might end up doing some Helldivers actually, but at the moment I'm just kind of strapped for cash at the minute. That's one of the reasons why I've been mostly playing like these other games. I've still got to do that, and I've still got to do that. Talk to Harley. Still got to do that. There's so many other things I've got to do, man. Alright, I suppose let's see about going to. Let's go to Diamond City. See what's going on down there. I'm not even sure if I can have like multiple followers. Well, that guy doesn't even have a head anymore. Yeah, AG Gaming is actually who brought me in our community, and to be honest, he's always had an issue with someone. I had no, including Evan. Evan is also amazing as well. Man, I need to like talk to him a bit more. See, problem with me, and I'm still trying. I'm still trying to communicate a bit more with people. But problem with me is like, um, let me have a look. What do I look like? Pretty decent. But yeah, I think to be honest, like, just keep doing what you're doing. If you know, and don't worry about haters, man. Haters are they're they're always gonna be there. There's always gonna be haters for no reason. Um, just ignore them. Um, when you get haters, just look at it as you're getting bigger, so a lot of people are just gonna hate that because of that reason. Some people can't handle the fact that someone else is getting bigger for doing things that they probably wanted to do. But again, some people are just toxic, exactly. People are like that as well because the problem the problem with some people is when they wanted to do something and they can't do it. No, I still need an envious. Yeah, that's the word. And that's the thing, like people don't actually think that people like to think that streaming, doing videos, and doing all these types of things is easy. It's not. Um, Now, am I saying that it's harder than doing a normal job? No. I think every job has its difficulty, has its own sort of difficulty. It's something that I don't like to compare. Um, no, we'll tuck that with a. Same as that. Same as that. Yeah, to be honest, I've looked at it as one of the greatest people. Well, see, this is the thing. So, like, what AG and Evan guy do, like, what they do, I look at it like this. Them guys. Oh my god. Oh. To be honest, I need some more ammo, man. What they're doing, what they've got is proper laser. But I donated the community a total of $2,000 through. Jesus, man. Yeah, you don't have to do that. I mean, anytime you're watching someone, you're basically supporting them anyway. Well, you know, if they just put half the amount into streaming instead of being negative, they could. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The thing is, like, when you're streaming, or even when you're doing videos, right? You're trying to build a community, right? And that's what I see this as. I see what I do is I'm just trying to build a community around the games that I play. And I play a variety of different games. Now, the reason why I play a variety of different games is because I can't stick to one game. Some people can. But again, the fact that you guys are watching just shows that, you know, and I'm grateful for it as well. For me, that's better than anything money can buy. That's just me. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ugh, canned dog food, that's nasty. We've been eating some noodles right now. Come on. Got him. Right, weapons, explosives. And still continue to help. Our community is the most supportive ones for us right now. See, that's another thing as well, because I've noticed the reason, like, I remember listening to, Jesus Christ, what was his name? That one Canadian kid. Wait, is it off? Has it been off this entire time? Oh, you... I don't want to go back. Cheers, Shulk. Fallout's, this is what I'm saying about Fallout. To be honest, I'm just gonna, I'm probably just gonna I'm gonna be honest, like, the problem with Fallout 4 is it's so, what's the word? It's just so unstable, especially with OBS. It doesn't, half the time it doesn't like picking up the sound, and it's just so irritating. Canadian kid actually was a support of mine too, which actually, to be honest, yeah, to be honest, like, he's been supporting me a lot, as well as a lot of other people on the stream as well. And like I said, it's just, I know he said the zombies community is one of the reasons why he's actually stopped playing zombies, which I don't believe in. Like, the problem that most people, like, the problem that I see with a lot of people's channel is when you're playing one game, people just want you to play that one game. When you keep streaming the same game, or when you keep pumping out the same videos. And I'm gonna be honest, I used to be like that, but I've also had to look at the point of view and just like, you know what, like, hard compared to... Yeah. This is what I'm saying. Right, okay. You should be able to hear me better now. Yeah, this game is complete. This is why, in a way, that I can't wait for Starfield to get like proper updates and proper mods, because this game is just so unstable. This is one of the reasons why I usually just play this offline. This game is so hard to get right. They have donuts on them. I know a lot of people end up getting this done better than set up better than I can. I still look at him as who he is, and same as Jar2Easy, we were going to collab and then something happened with my other channel. Yeah, no, that's... I'm gonna be honest, dude. Just do what you can, man. Do what you can. Like, what you're doing so far seems to work for you, and like I said, just keep doing what you're doing. Whatever's working is, you know. Just keep working towards that goal of yours, and you know you'll get there in the end. But yeah.
What do you mean you can't open the gate? Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Ugh. You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out. Open this gate right now. You want into Diamond City, right?
This is funny.
I just got here, but yeah.
Shh. Play along. What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. I need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
Go on then, in you go.
This place, Diamond City. What is it?
Oh, the Green Jewel? She's a sight. Everyone who's anyone in the Commonwealth is from here, settled here, got kicked out of here. A big wall, some power, working plumbing, schools, and some security goons are what make Diamond City the big monster it is. Oh, love it or hate it. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Let's go.
Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer scrapped for parts.
Ooh, that a statement, Mr. McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
What newspaper are you talking about?
Mine. Public Occurrences. And we're the hard look at the truth. So are you with us or not?
I don't know.
This really isn't any of my business.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, miss. No. You look like Diamond City material. Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money, settle down,
Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
This hasn't been the friendliest welcome.
She's got you there, McDonough. Guess not everyone gets won over by that shark smile of yours.
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
Just looking to trade a little.
Oh, very well then.
Well, whatever you do, don't bother going to Diamond City Security for help.
Don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm
Yeah, they can.
confident that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
A mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
Well, there is one private citizen, Nick Valentine, a detective of sorts who specializes in tracking people down, usually for debts or whatnot. Now, I have to get going. I'm sorry, Diamond City Security doesn't have time to help, but I'm sure Mr. Valentine charges a reasonable fee.
This is ridiculous. I want the truth, McDonough. What's the real reason security always shrivels away when talk of missing persons
I've had
comes
enough of
up?
this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. I'm impressed. Not everyone can claw information out of McDonough's tight-fisted hands. Why don't you stop by my office after you see Valentine? I think I just found my next story.
Sure. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, like I said. Fallout 4 is a good game. It's just not very stable. For mods, that is. For mods, it's very unstable and very bumpy. Very, very bumpy.
Newcomer, huh? Talk to Abbott at the wall for a history lesson.
I'm not blind to its flaws, but I have more hours in this game than I care to admit. Now that's fair enough, man. I have quite a few hours in Fallout 4. I just wish that... I don't even know what it is. I mean...
I believe you beat that fool.
Hey there. Want to eat a Diamond City?
Fallout 4 is, like I said, like, the only thing that Fallout 4 was missing was a good story. If it had a good story, I think the game would be a bit more popular.
I am in middle of story. So they crossing river, wearing nothing but a smile. When out comes the most dangerous of all sea monsters.
We need to have a conversation.
Come on. That's like 2 out of 10
Leave
points
me
of danger
alone.
tops.
You sure?
You want to talk to
I was gonna offer you a job. Pays pretty well, too.
What is it?
I'm sure. Not interested.
Well, you know your own business. If you change your mind, look me up at Cabot House, Beacon Hill. Ask for Edward Deegan.
Sure, goodbye.
Don't bother, pal. I ain't seen nothing. I ain't heard nothing.
Oh, you have the Ellen follower mod. Wait, actually... well, I've got so many mods installed. I don't even know what mods I've got, if I'm honest. If I do this, can I sleep?
Excuse me.
See this bar? I killed a man for it. No, I kid. He is dead though. Now let me know when you're ready to order.
Don't need anything today.
Ah, come on.
Hey, Eupheme.
Need a room?
Deal.
You're in room 2, just through the door.
Alright. Let's sleep for 20 hours. But yeah, I've got over like 700 mods installed. I'm probably gonna try and get Enderal installed, and then I'm gonna install the mods for Enderal, and I'm gonna test it. Once it's all been tested and it all works, I might be playing that. Wait, what game was I gonna do on Wednesday? There was a game that I was gonna do on Wednesday. I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs 1. Once I get the mods installed for that game, I need to sort out Watch Dogs.
Alright, old timer. I've told you 1,000 times before. No one wants to listen to that crap. Turn it off. Every fucking day. You still have no clue what I'm saying, do you?
I'm guessing that's another. Mod. There's so many mods that I don't even know which is which.
Everybody, I need everyone's attention. I would like to address the subject that is on everyone's mind. And that is the disgusting article Piper has written. Diamond City has stood united for over 150...
I'm gonna be real. You see the music? Whoa, man, what's going on? Stop.
The year.
Settings. Audio. Get that off. Wait, hold up. Audio. Alright, that'll do.
And what keeps us united are two things. First is the great green guardian behind me, the Wall, our protector and our savior from the filth of the outside. And second is our faith and trust in each other, the faith and trust that has given us prosperity, security, and education for every citizen. And while the paper might point their fingers at synths and other ghost stories to drive us apart, we will not betray this sacred
I'm not entirely
trust.
sure.
Now, I want everyone to hear...
The outfit that I've got on right now is called... Fatigues, Under Armour, and basically I've got all of the deputy...
These next words very carefully. I am not a synth. I am the same flesh and blood boy who grew up on these streets, who was born in a shack just down the waterfront to Martha and Patrick McDonough. And I will not abandon my city due to the heinous allegations of the press. God bless this city. God bless the Wall.
He's so full of shit.
So I'm gonna be honest, like,
You ain't gonna last once you leave the wall, so don't get shook.
there's a lot of good with Fallout 4 though. There's a lot of things that are good with Fallout 4. I just wish that I don't know. I just wish that games were kind of better nowadays from Bethesda. Like, I don't think... I'm going to be honest, I don't think we're going to get any good games from Bethesda after Starfield. Unless they start changing the way that they process stuff. But, yeah, as for the mods, I need to figure out what outfits and stuff that I can get, because there's a lot. So, also, I should have... Where's my backpack and stuff, man? Also, I got the backpack mod. The Shattered Space DLC for Starfield is supposed to come out soon. Yeah, it is. Yo, James, how's it going, dude? Hope all is well. That's going to be interesting. See, one thing that I've noticed as well in what's going on in Discord is that they've added a suggestions thing. I don't know if you heard about me speaking about it before. So, I don't think the DLC is going to come out anytime between now and summer. I think it's going to be like towards the end of the year. Reason why I'm saying that is because if they are going to take people's suggestions, either they're going to take people's suggestions now and start adding that in before they finish up the DLC, or if they are going to bring the DLC out, maybe they do bring out the DLC soon and then do the suggestions after. But I think, to be honest, in my opinion, they're better off doing the suggestions now, trying to get those features in before the DLC, so that when they bring in the DLC, it's going to keep a lot more player attention. It will retain a lot of those players that come back for the DLC. I will probably play the game a bit more.
Threat analysis yellow.
No. I don't want it getting close to me because I know what it does. Oh, step machine gun. How much damage does that do? 7? I ran out of bullets. Okay. No, get. Jeez! It rammed into me. No. No. No! It didn't make much of a difference. I was like, oh, free. I died. Never mind. Never mind, eh? I should have gone to the shop. I need to buy some more ammo. I think I'm gonna go back to Diamond City, buy some more ammo, maybe even sort out some guns and stuff. But yeah, so I think to be honest, after I stream this, I'm gonna go and sort out. I'm gonna try and sort out Enderal, and I'm gonna try and sort out Watch Dogs 1. So once I've done that, then I'll probably, I don't know, I might even do a playthrough of GTA 5. But the thing is, I don't want to do too many playthroughs because, number one...
Don't move, Simp. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother?
I swear I'm...
You know, there's a way we
Not a
sort these
Simp.
problems
Don't
out.
shoot, for God's sakes. We're family. Kyle, no!
Okay, show's over.
Hey,
There are no
I think
Simps in
those
Diamond
Bobroff
City.
brothers
Hear
are
me?
looking
shown up.
Just you folks and
You
your
would've killed
damn
me.
paranoia.
At least someone in this town didn't
You're
want
safe
you
now.
standing guard.
That's all that matters.
I'm not a synth. I told him. I kept telling him. Why didn't he listen to me? I need a minute.
Sure. Yeah, I can't remember how you find out if he's a simp. I can't remember. But yeah, we dealt with the problem.
What's everyone still standing around for? Go back to your own damn business.
I'm gonna be honest. I prefer the Cyberpunk pickup system because this is just. Whee! Jiggly! Hey, do you want to hug a corpse today? He wants to give you a hug. Give him a hug.
Oh no. Whatever it is, keep it to yourself. Better that way.
I like how there's like no collision. Move out the way, guys. He's a wanderer. He a wanderer. Runs. That's a new mod. But yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to playing Enderal, seeing what that's like. I did see one of the cities actually look really good. Oh, I can't be bothered. Go away. Oh, never mind. I went past them. Come here. This way. He's a wanderer. Clean water. Clean water. Until I do this. no longer clean. Well, there should be a well, I don't know if you can filter out that. Hello,
Hey
Terrence.
there. Hey, it's the
And
new
Arturo.
girl. Am I right?
Yeah, I'm the new girl.
Well, it's good to have you here. Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
Diamond City surplus does not
Just browsing for now.
No problem.
Hey, Arturo.
You need protection.
But that's just because
Everyone
the Institute
does.
has programmed you that way.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
Gonna shop somewhere else.
You doing okay?
I want to trade a few things.
Again? Are you trying to make a habit out of it?
Hush your gums. I gave you something, and I'm trying to sell some bits now. I'm gonna sell that.
Hey, Arturo.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders.
Uh-huh. I don't need anything.
All right.
No!
Got some great stuff, if you're interested.
Sure. Let's see what you've got.
Something for every...
Right. Sell that. Sell that. Oh, wait. No, let me keep that. Sell that one. Sell that one. Sell... that one. That one. That one. Sell that. Definitely sell that. Sell that. That. So all of that. Now we go into this fusion cell. Yeah, I suppose. Let's see what else he's selling actually, because there's supposed to be another gun that we should be able to get. I'm gonna be honest. No, 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 no. It's supposed to be another gun. What kind of... Bruh, what kind... I can't even sort through it. I can't sort through his absolute donkey trash shop. Missile launcher? Bro, I don't want a missile launcher. I'll probably end up blowing myself up by accident. Yeah, no, I think that's fine. That'll do. Alright. Let's go to apparel. Go to clothing. Maybe not. No, wrong one. Nope, let's go return armor. Weapons. Bruh. Dun 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 dun. Boom! I'm joking. I'm not wasting my ammo.
Hey. You? I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
One statue of Diana impression coming up.
Good. Good. Now just answer me one simple question. Are you human? Because I will not serve a synth.
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough, but I'll be watching you. I have... All right. We can...
Sure.
Everything you need.
Everything you need is in my shop. Better be. Nah. You. Okay. Let's go. But yeah, so I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna go in about half hour, and I'm probably gonna try and sort out Watch Dogs and Enderall because I'm gonna be real. Like, Fallout 4 is good, but I get these short bursts of where I'm like, oh, I really do want to play Fallout. I'm like, I want to play Starfield. Then it's like, But again, like I said, Fallout 4 is not a bad game. Far from it, otherwise I wouldn't be playing it. It's just the story is bad and doesn't really entice me that much. But I'm gonna be honest, like, after playing like Starfield, and playing this again, I'm sticking to what I said before. The third person and the first person is definitely feels better in Starfield. It definitely feels better in Starfield. This feels very dated. That backpack looks cool. Do you know what mod it's from? That's a good question. I am not entirely sure. Oh wait, yeah, I do know where it's from. It's from the backpack mod. So let me try and find that for you real quick. So again, if you are unsure of what mods I use, I might. Do you know what? I'm gonna sort out commands for the for Streamlabs. Hold up. Backpacks of the Commonwealth. It's from the Backpacks of the Commonwealth. Right, what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna do this. In fact, I might even just do this while I'm on stream actually. Let me stop recording because I'm not gonna, because I've messed up the sound twice now, which is kind of annoying. Right, what I'm gonna do is this. Give me 1 second. Let me find out where the collection is. So the collection that I'm using It must have gotten an update. I have that one installed. Interesting. Yeah, you might be right. That might actually be the case. Hold up. Let me sort this out real quick. Transform. Fit screen. So this is the mod collection I'm using. So it brings you 25 plus quests, settlement play, companions, sim settlements 2, including chapter 3 and SS2 add-ons for new and experienced players, users, all in a stable and smooth to play package. It's as smooth as it can be. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this is a good. I know it's a lot of mods because 111 gigabytes of mods. That's crazy. So one thing that I want to say as well, real quick. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I can. Hold on. This is what I'm going to be using for Enderal. Path of the Prophet. The combat flow in third person is based on true directional, including ultimate combat and TK dodge. Okay, that could be interesting. So yeah, I'm gonna install this now. Added a new playable race, half starling. Okay. New weather, friendly outposts. Added 3 new player homes, 5 new dungeons. This is gonna be interesting. I want to play this now. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'll probably do it now. Fuck it. Right, let me install that. And that is for. Give me a second. Enderal Special Edition. Let me find it. A B C D E F G. Enderal Special Edition. Install that to the C drive. I'm gonna be completely honest, guys. So what I'm gonna say is just before I quickly go for a moment. I will be back after though. So I'm downloading Enderal. I'm gonna install that mod. I'm gonna sort out a couple of other bits and whatnot, and I'm gonna be playing Enderal with the collection mods. So be right back, and I'm gonna talk more about it in a minute. Be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. Right, so what we're looking at right now is this this mod collection right here is what I'm going to be using for Enderal. Last updated 11 months ago. Let me just have a look at the comments. 7 months ago. For heaven's sake, I can't be bothered. Okay, so apparently there's no CVVE or whatever, but I don't really care about that. I just cared that it's a good game, or makes it a better game. Alright, that's ready, yeah? Cool. Right, let me save. I'm gonna quit. See, like I said, Fallout is good. So is Skyrim. Skyrim is still one of my favorite games of all time. Along with Cyberpunk. See, Cyberpunk I would actually put just above Skyrim. Just because of the fact that hold up. Oh my god. Yeah. Visibility. Audio. I'm going to turn music off because I don't know if it's copyright. Kill cams, okay. Save settings. Right, I want to start Enderal once. And then I'm going to start installing the mods. Okay, right. Now I want to go into Vortex. Dashboard. No, games, sorry, games. Now I've got to find Enderal. Oh, this is going to be a pain. Do you know how many games there are? Never mind, it's right there. Dummy. Right, so I'm installing the Enderal mods now. And then I'm gonna test this out on stream, make sure it all works. And then after this stream, like I said, I'm gonna do Watch Dogs and test. I think that's supposed to be like that. Okay, right now. Go to Path of the Prophet, add to Vortex. Hold up, just before I do that, let me just double check. Settings. I don't know why Restream doesn't show the emojis. It's so. This is why I want to move from Restream to something else. Do you know what? Yeah, that would be fine. Create new profile. Yes. What do you mean failed to render, dummy? some of the outfits in that mod pack toes the line of what YouTube allows. Yeah, that's a good idea. Wait, are you talking about the in what mod pack? You talk about the Fallout 4 mod collection? Yeah, you're probably right on that. Alright, let's wait for that to do. So one thing I need to check is my... See, this is the thing. This is the problem that I've got right now. And let me show this on stream because this isn't really exposing much. 600, well, there's about 700 and something. I can't remember the exact numbers, but yeah. This is right now. This is my PC. Even my 1 terabyte SSD is full. This is why I need to upgrade this. Oh yeah, let me do this. It's supposed to be able to capture my cursor, it's not. Can't even see my cursor. Stupid. But yeah, so this is why I want to upgrade. This is my hard drive. The only things that are on my hard drive at the moment is my videos that I basically try and do and stuff like that. This is what I have to be careful of. So basically, as soon as I've upgraded my M2 SSD, this one right here, the C drive, I've got to reinstall Windows again. I've got to reinstall all of the stuff again. So hopefully, when I do that, we'll see what happens. Hopefully, it's all good. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This is probably gonna take a while. What do you mean failed to render, man? Are you dumb? Wait, how many mods? 464. This is for Brave Prophet, Path of the Prophet, sorry. So all MCM menus are pre-configured. I highly recommend not using... Okay, I don't know what that is. Find information on... Okay, cool. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. So I'm just waiting for things to install and whatnot. But yeah. I feel sorry for this person. I need to get back to them as soon as I can. News, let's see. Wait. Don't I have this one? No. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna be completely honest though. Can't be bothered. So yeah, 731. I'm not gonna highlight some of these things. But it does seem like with this mod pack, there does seem to be quite a lot of things you can do in the game with this. But apparently this is another reason why I use mod collections, by the way. So the mod collections, number one, they're always tested. They're always tested. See, I remember someone coming to my channel going, hey, you should install the mod separate. Bro, if I had time to go through all of the mods that I want for my own playthrough, I would have done that. I done that years ago. The reason why I do it this way now is because I don't have time. I just don't have time to sit through and scrape through thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of mods. I don't just stream. I also have my own game to work on. I have music that I work on that I've been releasing. And it's just like, bro, if I had time to sit through and not to mention, the whole thing needs testing. Because if you install things the wrong way, let's say that I did it that way, I could have numerous amount of crashes. Maybe like while I'm streaming, like something goes wrong. Bro, I'd just rather have something that's already tested and tried and it works. Do I care about what mods are in there? To a degree, yes. All I care is that there's good mods in there that adds, I have mods every time I start a new character and remove the ones that I didn't like so much, but there's no reason not to use collection. Well, that's what I'm saying. So, like, even the collections, you can still add to them, which I did. I added one extra mod called the Start Me Up mod, and it still works. Like, if certain mods that I know that I used before worked for this, then that's what I would do. Both Vortex and MO2 support multiple profiles anyway, so you can use many collections at once. Exactly. That's one of the reasons why I say right now I use a lot of collections. I use, again, like if I had time to sit through and comb through a load of mods, I would have like had my own sort of thing. And do you know what, like at some point, maybe if I'm not so busy, depending on like the type of game, maybe like for Starfield I'll have my own collection. But to be honest, like I've been using V2's collection mods for Starfield, and what's it called? Give me a second. There's another one. Cyberpunk. I'm gonna go through why. Give me a second. This mod right here adds over 1,000 mods. That's the first time I've ever heard him. Wait, I think he's Australian. He sounds it. And his collection mods are one of the, in my opinion, one of the best that I've used. Bear in mind, I didn't use this one. I might do a playthrough with this one, the Heavy. But right now, no. Why? I'm gonna be real. The mods that are being used for this, I'd have to go through each and every one of them, and I'd have to test it. And some of it is borderline. Borderline even. Some of them you can definitely not showcase on YouTube. I'm gonna be real, like, yeah, you gotta be careful. One thing I will say though is I really can't wait for Cyberpunk Orion, man. Because with Unreal Engine 5, I think there's gonna be better mod support. I think there will be better mod support. Well, there is tons and tons of mod support being, you know, on with Cyberpunk 2077. I think it will be even better. I think it'll be even better. But yeah, I mean, 1,100 plus mods, pre-configured mods, pre-configured keybinds, 500 plus clothing mods featuring 3,000 plus cosmetic items, 100 custom loading screens, 15 plus custom animated main menu backgrounds, 100 atelier stores, weapon mods, 50 plus body mods for V and most other NPCs, 50 plus graphics and texture mods, 20 plus apartment themes, 30 plus custom vehicles, custom vehicle tuning, Edge Runners theme, Ghost in the Shell theme, gameplay mods and tweaks, bug fixes, quality of life improvements, improved UI, in-game mod menus, in-game appearance menus. Bro, this is why I support this guy. Do not try. Okay, so if you have any problems as well, I'm gonna be honest. Like, the community for this guy is really good, really good. Cheating, law friendly, visual, quality of life, UI, blah 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 blah. Yeah. And look how big it is, 24 gigabytes. I don't even know. I can't do anything. I can't do anything right now, so. But yeah, like I said, so I'm not entirely sure when I'm gonna do a playthrough of Cyberpunk again. It'll probably be like it'll probably be like about a year from now. There's a few other games that I want to get through. So we got Ghost of Tsushima. I'm gonna try and install Watch Dogs 1. Going through your Fallout 4 collection, I see CBBE conversion for the. Ooh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I'm glad that you did check that actually. So wait. See, CBBE conversion for the Lookout Point outfits is missing because the author closed his account in 2022. I'm wondering what's going on. Apparently, there's been a few problems with Nexus as well. Thing is, Nexus is just one of the biggest and most reliable right now. It's one of the most reliable. Is that what I have left? What the? Okay, that's interesting. So I wonder He may have moved it to if it's free, then that might be something, but if not, you know, one thing that I don't like about some mods, I've seen some mods, especially for like Cyberpunk, where they it's like a reshade it's a reshade thingy, and basically all they done is just change some of the values, and then they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna sell this, and it's like, bro, that's a bit cheap. That's a bit cheap. But yeah, if you're wondering what I'm doing, this is what I'm waiting on. This is gonna take a while. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna chill out for a bit. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna head off for a bit. I'll be back tomorrow with either Enderroll or Fallout 4. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there, guys. So if you enjoyed this stream, make sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. And yeah, I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow, probably around the same time. I was gonna stream for a little bit longer, but yeah, I figured I might as well just get this over and done with first. But yeah, anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and take it easy, and I hope to see you in the next one. Peace out. Take care.